We're back here on the server. So what was I doing last time? Oh, that's right. So the last thing I was doing was I did a bunch of grinding off camera, and we got stuff for a couple different farms I want to make. So slime farm, iron farm, and honey farm. Um, we're gonna be starting those projects. I also did a bunch of work to get some decent tools. So we've got a decent sword. We've got a decent pickaxe, decent axe, decent shovel. I also got a bunch of ender pearls, so whenever we want to go um, try and take care of that, we can. Um, so yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the nether, but that nether over there, and we're gonna try and locate a fortress so that we can get some wither skeleton skulls. Because I want to try and fight a wither. That way, I can have a beacon. Also, stop. Why can't I hear anything? 1 second.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, that's why. 'Cause it's not playing through my headphones. It's playing through... There we go. Right, better. Alright. I can't remember if we found a fortress yet or not. I believe the answer is no, we haven't. Turn the music up a little bit. So I don't think we found a fortress yet, but we'll go looking for one. Yeah, there's the Crimson Forest, so let's try and... I should have brought more blocks with me. This is okay. Salt Delta. Gosh, yeah, I don't... This is like such a bad nether, dude. Let's try going this way. Maybe this way will be easier. I don't have a bow with me. I should probably go get one. Alright, yep, we're gonna go back to the overworld real quick and get some other get some other things that might help us here. Yeah, I just want to try and find a fortress. I have a lot of things that I want to be working on in terms of with blaze rods and wither skeletons, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to want some blocks. Oh, why are these guys laggy? Nobody else on the server but me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Broke into my cactus farm. I guess we'll sleep really quickly. I didn't want to have to, but whatever. Okay. So we're just gonna run to, oh yeah, so that was another thing I experimented with. So that is just a spawning platform for piglins. This is a Crimson Forest biome, so I wanted to see if I could just set up a small platform, have some of them spawn, and then use them for bartering from the gold farm. And I can. It's just setting up an actual bartering farm would be beneficial here. Oh, look, there's some arrows. Four stacks of arrows ought to be enough. Hey Will, how's it going? Oh, are you? Hold on. That's so. Oh, I gotta. 1 second. There we go. That ought to work. Hey yo. No, I unplugged my headset to plug in a USB for my 3D printer, and it just must have reset all of my connections. So I literally couldn't hear you guys. Yeah, I know. I mean, I am like playing Minecraft, so as you can tell. Scaffolding. Yeah. Bro, I've done a lot of work on the server for like the last time I've seen anyone else on. That's really funny. How many people were just like, what the fuck are you doing? I only know them because I pulled so many of them from, was it Lightning Overdrive? And I was so mad the entire time. I think they both had support and they were all just so bad. Mm-hmm. Nice. Did it come up? Fuck. Nice. Let me take those. Oh, who the fuck else? Sounds good. Oh, if somebody else has been here, I don't know fucking who, but. Why would we not be? I mean, kinda. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty correct. It's just a fusion deck with one of the strongest resource loops ever conceived. It's like they basically just have main phase 3 with their oh shit, I'm gonna die. Alright. Bro, I fucking hate basalt deltas, but I'm just surrounded by them. Alright, I can stop burning whenever. Yeah, I am. But I was just like, I can stop burning whenever it wants to stop. It's like, I'm good with you stopping whenever you want. What do you mean? See, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. See, my favorite part about this Minecraft server, right, is that Ray has just been cheating the entire time. He's just been in creative mode like the whole last time. Um, you legitimately. And it's like he came over to my base. He teleported over, and he was like, "Oh, I want to see what all you've done." And I was like, "Okay, sure." And I showed him my mob farm and like the gold farms I built and everything. And he's like, "What the fuck?" It said Hatch did this, but I don't think Tristan's been on the server yet. Yeah. I didn't care. He didn't even put it around me. He put it around my enchantment table. I logged on and I was like, oh, okay. So he just tried to grief me but completely failed. Of course he did. Oh no, but it was. No, I legitimately wasn't. It was like, oh, this is a mild inconvenience. I have to mine 2 blocks of obsidian if I want to use my enchantment table. It's like this is the most mildly inconvenient thing that's ever happened. But yeah, so he's just been cheating the entire time, and I showed him like everything that I've built, like the mega farms that I've built, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" It's like he's been just cheating in creative the entire time, and I've built more than him in survival. It's been very funny. Yeah. Um, anyway, I don't think I have. I mean, what was it? Ray told me that you and Austin are like super close to me, um, but I just have never gone and tried to find you guys. Probably. It's not like I've tried to hide them. I've showed them on stream like 1,000 times. So it's not exactly hard to find out where I am if you really cared. Oh, Crimson Forest. All right, let's see. So, Luca, how have you been doing? What are you getting there? Uggs. Okay. Nah, get her Tim's. Yeah, exactly. Be very funny. Aww. I heard that too. She was just like, yeah. Stop biting me, she says. that that's a bitchless question. I'm not even gonna lie there, Will. I mean, that's true, but they're kind of one and the same. I mean, well, it'd be very funny. He just laughed until he died. Oh, God, what's that obituary I'm remembering? Oh no, obituary. There was like some like really funny obituary from a show I watched. It was like, here lies this person. He was a bitch. Or he was an asshole or something like that. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I? Oh, you know what? I bet he signed off so he could go order food for his girlfriend who bites him. He might have just muted. Watch, we can just talk shit about him and he can't do shit. Yeah, he would probably whoop my ass. Isn't he like secretly massive? Like he's like 6'4" or whatever, right? I think that's what Hatch told me. Hmm. Speaking of which, how's everybody preparing for Raleigh? I'm not fucking going, so I don't have to worry about it, but... And it'll have the surprise factor. See, okay, here's my like life goal when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I want to like do really well at like a YCS or something, right? Get on feature match. And then on feature match, I want to start the game off. Instead of rolling the dice, I want to try and arm wrestle my opponent. That is all I want to do. That is the cumulative like goal. Yep. Arm wrestle to determine who goes first or second. That's all I want to do. Is I just want to like I want to grab the dice that they gave us, throw them away, and just plop my arm menacingly on the table and just be like, "We're going at this, bitch." And I've done that a couple times at locals too, mostly with my friends. It's just like I'll be like, "Let's arm wrestle for it," and it's funny because there's only one guy who's ever beaten me. Yeah, that's an accurate statement. Jeez, that's very funny. What was it? There was one episode, I can't remember which one, of Garbage Lords where Zach and I like did like 8 or 9 rock paper scissors in a row. It was like a recent episode too. It was like I think it was like middle of GX. Are we just orgasming over here? Bitch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it'd be very funny. He just got up and walked away. Like, could you imagine if he just got up and started like Like he had to get up and just like start like aggressively like bullying his girlfriend for biting him. He's like, fuck these guys, I want food. Oh my god, dude. I have yet to find. I'm trying to think, like, my girlfriend, like, whenever I say something stupid or like obscene, right? She'll like slap me, but like she's so small and tiny, it does no damage. It like bounces off and is just like ineffective, not very effective. Just like the text box for Pokemon comes up, it had no effect. Oh my god. God. Why can I not find any nether fortresses? This is really annoying. I thought I found one before, but maybe I didn't. And you know what? Maybe that was the last world we were on. Oh shit. No, but how the fuck does that happen? I was bridging, and I bridged into a lava fall. Yeah, because I wasn't fucking looking where I was going, and I just backed into a thing of lava. Dang. Also very funny. Bruh, doors are scary. I don't think you have. No, not to me at least. That's a very broad age gap. Let's talk about that for a second. It's like I wasn't a fetus, but I think it was about 16 or 17. It's like what the who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Oh, at my base? Because I committed seppuku against the wandering traders. And I by the laws of this world, I got to keep their llamas. Yep. True. A funky dinosaur, a sniffer? I don't have a sniffer. What the fuck? Like, there's only like two things. I cannot remember what the funky dinosaur is. I know you like. I figured it out, and I can't remember because I was drunk when I figured it out. I mean, I don't remember. I remember like I pieced together the information based on like context clues, but then I just like was blasted out of my mind at the time. So I don't know where I am. All I know is everything around me is red. Yep. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Sure, go for it. Okay, it's definitely not. You're definitely not at my base then, because I don't have a donkey. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine, but there's no donkeys around my base. That's insane. Alright. I don't know where I am. I gotta check fucking screenshots. If I can find my... Oh, who texted me? Oh, yeah. Oh, you DM'd me the list, yeah. Is there any reason we're not playing the Xe armor spell? Fair enough. Have you like looked at it at all? Have you like tried to see like um mhm. I have no idea, dude. I said, is there any reason we're not playing it? Doesn't mean I know what it fucking does. Alright, I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to do some math to figure out where I am. I don't have a screenshot from my nether portal. Roughly negative 1,000. Yeah, it's like, I gotta... I don't remember where my portal is in the nether, so I'm just having to... yeah. Oh, the one next to my base, like next to the house, goes to the nether roof. There's one on a beach across the ocean. That's the one I use to get to the actual like nether proper. Negative 140, 240. Okay. Nope. What the fuck is what the fuck is this? These are cows. No, it is not. If you it's like a giant like wooden box. basically, if you just go across the what the racist, if you go down the dock and you boat across, you'll see it. That's fair. That's very funny. I was hoping to find another fortress, but I just can't. Just didn't get lucky. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, run away. Run away like a little bitch. I don't think I have, no. That's really funny. I've never heard that before. That's insane. God, this nether is terrible. It's like it's just lava lakes. There is no like over the land travel. I should. That's really funny. Oh, also hi. Whoever was it, David Michelo and Blue Crowns. How's it going? Did you play the Farwater server, the modded one? I don't think so. Negative 100. Wait, hold on. Wait. What do you say? Negative 150. Cool. Thanks. Oh, in the Nether? Yeah, there's no time. Time doesn't exist in the Nether, so your clocks and your compass just spin around. That's really weird. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, probably. What was your Nether spawn like? Pretty good. That's funny. It's 4 gold and a redstone. Yeah, it is, but it's not like they're used for anything. I always thought like Minecraft should like introduce like a redstone like timer. Oh shit. Gassed. I'm on a one wide netherrack bridge. Chad, how did I not die there? I see you. I see you, son of a bitch. No, it's the gas. He's like hiding. Usually I'm not like scared of the Nether. Normally I'm just like, oh, it's dangerous, but just don't be an idiot. Yeah, when I'm sober. Yeah. No, but this shit is like really annoying. Oh, hey, look at that. Fucking finally found another fortress. I bet this is close to your base too. Because you said you're pretty close to mine. I haven't seen one yet, but we're about to see if I can find one. Okay. I think I found a nether fortress. I just haven't found a... Shit. Fuck off, dude. It's when you pick up a blaze rod. I haven't gotten it till now. I haven't gotten to the nether for anything yet. I'm just now going into the nether to get, like, blaze rods, with a skeleton skull, stuff like that. What was that? Doesn't sound fun. Boop. That's really funny. Yeah, there are. I don't know. Sure. There's a bunch in the auto smelter. 5. At least you're polite. Better than Ray. Yeah. I've heard stories about Derek, yeah. God, could you imagine being good at Minecraft? Couldn't be me. What? That's just a really easy way to die to the fucking warden. It's like... Nah, see, the funny shit would be to just, like, go there when he's there and do shit just to, like, spawn a warden on top of him. I love how all of these plans are just fucking with Derek. It's like 90% of the plans that the Bum Boys make is just how can we fuck with Derek? Sometimes I feel bad for him. I mean, he's the bum boy punching bag. He's the youngest here. He doesn't have bitches. He's German. He does. That's so fucked. March, no, it's October 3rd. Never forget. Derek puts peanut butter in fridge. I don't know if you've ever seen the. I think it was a Vine, but it's like, who put the milk in the cabinet? Which one of y'all flat-footed children put the milk in the cabinet? Oh my gosh, dude. Yep. Yep. I'm the pinnacle of efficiency in terms of iron farms. Absolutely, just dominating the game. I'm gonna be the server's iron supplier. Nobody's gonna beat me. All those kinds of things. Yeah. No, all the barrels are for like they're for like the farms that no, they're for me to like store the resources I'm gonna use to build the farms. So that's why the slime farm is full of brown mushrooms. Yeah, very, very important. Yeah. Um, Hi, MC Tuyoka. I'm sorry. How the fuck do you say your name? Toka? No, it's Touka. Toyu Toyuka? What the fuck? Alright. Boop. Yeah, you'll be fine. Fucking nothing. Toka. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just flat. But you can build up like an extra couple hundred blocks. So it lets you, it lets you like just build a bunch of farms without having to deal with other mobs. That goes to my mob farm. What does? Yeah, it's you kind of just get used to it. Not gonna lie. What? Oh, scaffolding. Yeah. There's two of them. One is just an AFK spot. The other goes up to my gold farm. You cannot, no. No, it'll just evaporate him instantly. But you can place ice. Yeah, they did patch that. They patched that a while ago, though. Fuck! Again with this shit, dog. Yeah, glowberries. Toka, this is a multiplayer world. Oh my god, can I stop burning? Thank you. Nah, we're good. We're good, chat. I didn't invest in this armor for nothing. No, I have full diamond though, finally. That's why, like, I've fallen in lava like 4 times and I just haven't died. I'm assuming so. Oh, if you put... Oh, you... You told me the fucking... You told me the funky dinosaurs were donkeys. You mean llamas. Sure, whatever. If you put carpet on them, then they'll get different, like, serapes. Okay, finally. I don't know. Go for it. Freeloader. What the fuck? That's really funny. It doesn't do a lot of damage, actually. Hey, yo, bees. Heyo. I mean, yeah, I got a couple of them. I got that dog in me, too. No, I'm not Ray. What? Oh, it's just all my villagers. Yeah. Okay. Let me just go. Are you? I don't know if that didn't really sound like okay noises. AIDS. Hey, you never know. Like, AIDS can just pop out of nowhere. Just one day you're just like big chilling, you know, John Cena, all those kind of things, and then boom, AIDS. Okay, sometimes you say things and I'm just like, there's no way that's real. This man's just making shit up. It was like just skin cancer. Canadians getting skin cancer, that's crazy. Weird. Anyways, you wanna go find the end stronghold? I mean, you can take a bit. I gotta get some more shit, so. How far is it from here? I believe I can fly. Cool. I have a boat on me? I do have a boat on me. Way. Oh. Fuck off. No. I'm in the nether right now. I just I'm trying to barter with some piglins for some more ender pearls. Ah, look who it is. Asian person getting sick? No way. You're in Colombia for the YCS? Bro, bring me back some cocaine. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm on stream also, by the way. So what are we playing for YCS Colombia? Hey Ryan Animations, how's it going? Shit. Really? This... No, that's not how Safer works. Ryan, what we're doing today is I went hunting for another fortress, which I did find finally. We got some blaze rods, and I want to find the end fortress today. I don't want to, or the stronghold. Yeah. So I want to find it. I don't necessarily want to go to the end today and kill the dragon, but I want to find it at least. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to spawn in some piglins so that I can do some bartering to get more ender pearls. Yeah, but I don't have that many villagers right now. I haven't set up a breeder yet. I just don't feel like it. But anyway, so you're thinking Bystial Resonator or just Voiceless Voice, right? Centurion, really? We don't have King Calamity's legal. We have Hot Red, Hot Red Dragon Archfang King Calamity. Shit. What's your thought on the branded Voiceless Voice build? I don't really know what it does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Oh, but mhm. See, here's been like my like recent problem, right? Is I saw a list of people playing like Horus Runic, right? The entire concept was like you just play every Horus name in the game, and then you just load up on runic spells because runic spells are basically just hand traps, except for exactly turn one. Um, like turn actually exactly turn zero. Um, so you just load up on those, and the whole thing is like you can ditch the runic spells off of the King's Arc, and then you just shuffle them back and draw off a fountain. The problem is you then have to play runics, and I don't want to play runics. No, like runics don't feel great to play, and it's just like I don't really want to play runics in the first place. Like runics is just such a lame deck. Yo, guys, what the fuck? Why have I not gotten a single ender pearl? I've given this guy like a stack of gold. I haven't gotten any ender pearls. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, anyways, um, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. This format sucks. That's my conclusion. Well, like I was even talking to Hatch a couple days ago, right? And I asked him what his plans for Raleigh were. 'Cause I'm not going, so I'm just curious what everyone else is doing. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just not even gonna play in main event. Like he already paid for his plane ticket and everything and his hotel. Um, he's just gonna play like Edison side events." And I'm like, and people told me I was crazy for saying this format's gonna be bad. Like I was saying it like yeah, because he asked me if I wanted to go to Raleigh back in like fucking like August or something like that. It was a long time ago. And I was just like, I'm not sure. I don't know how the format's going to shape up. And he's like, that's fair. And then like when we got around to like I don't even know. It was probably like AGOV format. Like I think it was after the ban list. I was just like, no, this format's going to be dog shit. There's no way this format's going to be good. Look, see, now, like, I might be wrong in this interpretation, right? But, I've known Hatch for a couple years now, right? And he consistently is wrong about what's going to be good in the format. Like, I know it's like one of those things like, like, oh, you never actually know what's going to happen until it happens. You know, I get that, right? I do. I genuinely do. But Hatch was like, oh, Makonko is going to be the best tier limits engine. And it's like, why? Yeah, and I'm trying to think like all the other funny takes. Um, what was the go-to deck? Because it just True King Well Calamities you. That's all it was. Ray has officially begun mansplaining what Max C does. Oh, do we want to take a look at the ban list on stream? Because I looked at it earlier this morning and I just didn't. I didn't actually care enough. All right, here. Let me pull that shit up. All I remember seeing is I saw the art of Summon Sorceress and I was like, oh, Summon Sorceress. There's no way that's coming back. And then I saw it came back and I was like, oh, okay. So we're just... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, so let's get started. Alright, so, newly forbidden. Nothing's forbidden. That's probably a bad sign. In the format that Wanted, Sinful Spoils, everything is just unhit if I'm not incorrect. Yeah. Alright, so... No, we're gonna go through this one by one. This is my stream. We do it my way. Alright, so newly limited. Title Dragon Ruler of Torrents. This is fine. I think we... unironically, we have proven that the Dragon Rulers are no longer good. So, not really a big deal. It's kind of interesting, especially considering that people are like hyping that there might be an Atlantean structure deck coming up because there was a Fire one, there's an Atlantean one before, you know. So that's like good to see. But there's no guarantees. So that's all that I'm reading for this, is like we might still be getting an Atlantean structure. Yeah. So it's like that. It's like a cool hit. It's like a hit that's like, it's good to see they're finally taking the rulers off, and like I genuinely don't think the rulers are like. Maybe like Redox can come to 2, and then Title can just stay at 1 for a little while. Yeah, that's the thing that I just keep not realizing, is that Tempest is still at 1. Blaster's at 3, but Tempest is at 1. Crazy. Craziness. Anyway. Sure. Yeah, let me go grab some liquid as well. Don't worry, we're not drinking angry juice yet. Alright. What's next? Wanted Seekers of Sinful Spoil. So the Wanted poster from 3 to 1. This is a decent consistency hit. However, in no respect is this like a hit that actually stops Snake Eyes. They just go from playing... Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is you just go from playing, like, 1 Diabellstar, 3 poster, to 1 poster, and maybe 2 Diabellstar. That's all you're doing. A limited starter, yeah. Yeah. Um, See, I was doing that in Cyber Sprite here in TCG. I was playing double red, double carrot because I was like, even if they're just like, even if they don't do anything, they're still extenders. Even if they're not part of your end board, they're extenders. Even if you have to normal summon it, it's better to normal summon a red than normal summon a blue. So that's what I kept telling people, and I was like, I'm going to play two red or two carrot. I'm gonna at least play three of the garnets because like worst case scenario, one I lose one. Yeah, worst case scenario is I lose one and I can't use it anymore. So I don't know. Anyway, moving on. There can be only one from semi-limited to limited. Yeah. So like yeah. So like if we're talking about what this relates to in TCG, right? All right, so if we're talking about like guys, oh my gosh. All right, so if we're talking about how this relates into TCG, like obviously Tikaboo is already limited here. Um, I do think if there is one floodgate to hit, Tikaboo is probably at the top of the list because it's the most restrictive, right? Because like if you build a deck, like some decks don't lose to things like Gozen or Rivalry, like inherently, right? Yeah, it's like the only thing that I think, the only floodgate that personally, like to me, should be on the list, like first before these are Summon Limit and Skill Drain. Anti-spell is one that I'm like always curious about because like sure anti-spell exists, but Nightmare Phoenix also exists. That's always been like my thing is like normally like at least nowadays for sure decks can get two monsters on field. So it's like they can just make Phoenix and just pop it. So like and now with SP being just Phoenix and Unicorn rolled into one, it's like this is kind of fine. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, so yeah, so like for one, the last thing we'll say about this before we move on is anti-spell I think is a floodgate that is like when it's when it doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter. Like if you have a Phoenix or if you're just playing a trap or monster heavy deck, you're just big chilling. But when it matters, it's really annoying. That's what I'll say about that. Anyway, all right. So moving on. So that's all for the limits. Kind like honestly, three solid hits. There's nothing wrong with any of these hits. Wanted to one is kind of like lackluster, but it's a start. So yeah, something like that. All right, so semi limits. First up, Ib the World Chalice Justiciar. This is the Synchro 5, if I'm not mistaken. This goes from 1 to 2. This is perfectly fine. And like the card in and of itself is just like inherently really bad. Like nowadays, playing normal monsters is just not good enough. Um, sure. So we can just move on from that, I think, if nobody has any other comments. All right, up next, SP Little Knight from 3 to 2. This is the least impactful hit I've ever seen. Like SP, okay, the only thing this does is if you were playing Extrav Labyrinth, it gave you, it's like you have a higher chance of banishing your SPs. But if I'm not mistaken, Extrav's at 2 in OCG, isn't it? So it's like every list that isn't exactly an Extrav list is only playing 1. So putting it to 2 is just a waste of time. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's I think the only reason that this hit was done is it's Konami OCG saying SP Little Knight is on our radar. Like we recognize it's a really strong card. Yeah. So real quick, let's talk about what this does for the TCG. So, in my opinion, this does not. No, this doesn't portray anything for the TCG. This doesn't say anything because Dragoon is still legal. It's never been hit, and it was banned in OCG. DPE, I think, was restricted. Go ahead. That's fine, but still, like, yeah, but like all the like the powerful like one of extra deck cards, right? Like Dragoon, DPE, Zeus, Chaos Angel, Baron, they have all gotten hit in OCG. They have never gotten hit in TCG. I do not think you need to worry about selling your SP Little Knights. I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't think you need to worry about Little Knight getting banned here. If you only have the one copy like I do, I'm just gonna keep it. There's no reason for me to sell it. Yeah, but for right now, SP's not getting banned. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Yeah. So we'll move on. Yeah. So we can go ahead and move on to the next hit. So that is Fire King High Avatar Kirin from 3 to 2. This is a hit that I think a lot of people were expecting. They were saying if there's any card that's like realistically on the chopping block, it's Kirin. But it's such a weird. Yeah, it's a structure deck card, so it's cheap. It's been around a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, I think in terms of like TCG, like if this was a TCG list, the only thing that this like kind of says to me is like fire like Snake Eyes in general is like on our chopping block, but like it's been made very clear Snake Eyes can be played pure. You don't need the Fire King list. Sometimes it's even worse to play Fire Kings. Um, so yeah, so I don't know. Speaking of which, Snake Eyes Ash from 3 to 2. This is like the first good like hit, like genuinely good in the right direction hit. It's another consistency hit, which we know the OCG loves. Um, I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I'm not. But what I am saying is no, but there what I'm saying is there's been so many decks that it's been the same thing where it's like, "Oh, we only went from 9 copies to 3 or to 7." Like it's not that big of a deal. The two that come to mind instantly are Unchained Soul Sharava and Miscellaneousaurus. They both went from 3 to 1, and everybody was like, "Oh, the deck's still gonna be fine. The deck's still gonna be like playable." And then it immediately dropped off. Nobody wanted to play it with fewer copies of either. I remember like I remember watching a Team Samurai X1 video when Misk went to 1, and he was like, "Oh, dude, this is fine. We still have 7 copies. We have three Overraptor, three Fossil Dig," and it just never saw play. I'm not denying it. I am just saying, like, I think this isn't a hit that like doesn't matter at all. It does matter, especially if you go into a grind game. It's going to matter that you have gone through one of your 2 ashes instead of one of your 3. So anyway, mm-hmm. Sure. I think I think if you look at this hit in a vacuum of saying, "Oh, Snake Eyes Ash, we lost a copy," then it's like, okay, this doesn't matter nearly as much as you think. But the fact that it's this went to 2, Kieran went to 2, Wanted went to 1, and there's a couple other hits that hits or unhits that matter. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we can move on. I think we could talk about this for like hours. So. That's really funny. Can you hear yourself? You're saying something. No, I can. I know what it is. It's not capturing Discord right now. That's honestly it. That's funny, yeah. Yeah, this I'm using an old I'm using a very old Discord window because I just was like, oh, which one captures which one's capturing a Google window or Chrome window. So.
It's catching a Google window.
Anyway, all right, somebody say something.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, there we go.
Rice
Should be good.
or Derek puts peanut butter in the fridge.
The guys never gonna live it down.
All right, so we can either like start over if I want to post this, or we can just keep going.
It's up to you. I'm down to start over.
We can start over. Sure. All right, so we're gonna be looking at the April 1st OCG list. So I am going to be looking at this for like what does this might mean for the TCG. Ray is going to be saying like what it actually means in the OCG, and then Will's just going to be providing good commentary.
Yeah, let's do that.
Very good commentary indeed.
All right, so let's start off with the newly forbiddens. None. This is bad.
Yeah, very bad.
Oh, are we redoing this again? That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, well, we gotta do it for the content, my guy.
I know.
All
Right?
right.
If I'm gonna be on camera, I might as well get content out of it. But yeah,
Exactly.
this is bad. I feel like no list should exist without at least one big change to the game.
Especially
You
tier
know what this
0
reminds
list.
me of? Do you remember that one TCG list? This was like during the middle of COVID, where
Oh
literally
my
nothing
god,
got
that
hit,
fucking list.
and only 3 things got unlimited.
Yeah, the what we call the Altergeist list, where like all they did was bring back Multi-Faker or something like that.
It was
That's
like
really
Multi-Faker and I think Necros Unicorn and something else.
Yeah, and like something completely inconsequential, and they just like we were at a point of like, why'd you even give us a list if this is what you're doing?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's all there is to say about the forbidden section. There's nothing. It's bad. You should always at least be hitting something off the list, if for no other reason than to sell products.
Yes.
Yeah, they got greedy. They want money.
Yeah. This
On
was
to
a
the
greedy.
limiteds. First up is Title, Dragon Ruler of Torrents. This is fine. This is like, for TCG, this is kind of like an interesting prediction that there might be Atlantean structure coming soon. I know there's is it a Lightsworn structure? Is that the next one that was announced?
Yeah. We got a
Yes.
Lightsworn one coming in.
So it's like there's a chance with Title coming back in the OCG, and if it comes back in the TCG, it might like foreshadow an Atlantean structure, which I know people would love. But I don't think it matters in general for TCG or OCG.
I know this doesn't mean much, but the Master Duel has Dragon Rulers at full power, and it's doing fuck all.
Yeah, they
Again,
have.
And
it
that's
all
a format
upgraded.
with
Like,
Galaxy
Master Duel
Tomahawk.
doesn't mean much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is a format with Galaxy Tomahawk.
Yeah, again, as I said, Master Duel doesn't really mean much, but
Yeah.
the fact that Dragon Rulers are doing nothing in Master Duel, I kind of
Yeah.
feel like that we could take that as consideration, that we could just like bring back all the Dragon Rulers, really.
I
Like
think-
at the bare
yeah.
minimum at 1, all of
Yeah.
them.
I
And,
mean,
and this is a point that I was talking about before too, like basing off what Will said, is that I do think like they will eventually just all come to 3 as we get more and more lists. The next step is to just put Tempest to 3, and then they'll follow it up. Like,
yeah, it's
slowly.
hilarious that Tempest is still at 1. I totally forgot about that. I thought it was at 3.
Yeah.
I think if
there's
we're
a
talking
card
about like why they don't matter, I think it just comes down to the fact that the rank 7 pool is almost identical to what it was in 2013 when they came out. You have
Yeah.
Dracosac and Big Eye are 2 of the best rank 7s in the game still.
Yeah,
The
I think there was just a lack of focus on rank sevens
Yeah.
ever since the Dragon Rulers got hit, right?
Other
Like the
than
main focus
cash
at
tier exactly.
14.
Other than cash tier
Yeah,
exactly, the only other rank 7 that I can think of that's like, oh, this is a good card is the Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. Other than that,
yeah,
there are 3 good rank 7s.
yeah.
So it doesn't
And
matter.
honorary mention with the
So, like,
harmonizer,
yeah.
number 76 harmonizer.
Oh yeah,
And
Harmonizer,
that
and then
card's
there's
okay,
one
too.
more. Is like Scary Moth.
Oh, you're thinking of Titanic Moth.
Titanic Moth,
and
yeah.
Yeah, Titanic
An
Moth.
alternative is actually just Infinitrack Mountain Smasher. That one's actually just objectively better.
It's there's the rank 7 pool is
Oh,
horrible.
we also talked about Dark Arm, the Dark Arm rank 7.
Yeah, sure, that
But
one's
that
like
one's
fine.
cool. Like, all right, so they have like a lot of cool ones, but like again, like
None that
as
actually
cool
win
as
the
these are,
game.
none of them are. Yeah, none of them are really like too relevant right now either.
Yeah,
Right,
none of
with
them
the
in
exception
their
of
own win the
probably
game.
Big Eye. Yeah,
So
like with the exception of Big Eye right now, pretty much none of those were relevant.
yeah, so we don't
Yeah.
need to
Or have
worry.
been
We don't really need to worry about the Dragon Rules coming back unless they bring in more good rank 7s. Anyway,
Yeah,
we can move on
and
to
like
the next hit.
even then, Kashira kind of does a better job of what the Dragon Rulers do now.
Yeah. All right, so we can talk about the next
Mhm.
hit, which is Wanted Seeker Sinsel Spoil. So that's the Wanted poster going
Yep.
from 3 to 1. This is a good hit. It is
But
not
it's
enough
a
on its
great
own.
hit. Yeah, and it's also it's a good, but it's a hit in the right direction.
Yep.
Right?
It's like
It's
if
always
there
solid.
are other hits to Snake Eyes, which there are, this is a good hit. This objectively, this is a good hit. It's a good consistency hit.
Yeah.
It is
Uh-huh.
removing copies of all the powerful cards. However, the fact of the matter is they just go from playing like 3 poster 1 Diabell Star to 1 poster 3 Diabell Star. That's all they do.
Exactly.
So it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
They just flip flop. They
Hmm.
just flip flop the rank.
Yeah, this is the sprite situation over again, where
Yep.
instead of where when blue and starter got hit to 1, what do? You play 3 red.
Yeah. So
So
3 red and maybe a second carrot.
yeah,
it's
exactly.
it's a good hit, but it's not
Yeah.
enough on its own. Last limit here is there can be only one from 2 to 1. Ray, do you want to talk about
They
this?
just this as a
Okay,
pay
so
from,
actually,
TCG's book, where they just tend to limit a bunch of the floodgates,
hmm
and it definitely is like one of the more powerful ones.
hmm So, I actually was kind of talking about this before, and part of why like OCG here is starting to hit like these floodgates is because remember we have Maxi in our format, right? And one of the things with Maxis is it's very very good against combo decks. Combo decks also just put a lot of monsters on board, so now you have all these floodgates going against them, and all these and Maxi going against them, right? So because of that, you kind of have to get rid of the one and give the combo decks a little bit of backbone now, because like if you look, we still have Runic Stun as one of the best decks, and I'm not talking about like, oh, let me play an engine with like 20 Runic cards. I'm talking about let's play Inspector Border with like all the Runic cards, right?
It's really stupid, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But the fact is,
So,
like, because we have the floodgates and we have the Maxi, it's very hard to play combo. Now, I do personally really like doing it this way because I love Maxi, but other people may
course you
disagree
do.
with me, right? But this is a hit in the right direction, and Colin can actually talk to you about, like, we'll talk about, like, the 3 big ones.
Yeah, so like if we're talking about the 3 floodgates that I hate the most, it's like skill drain, summon limit, and there can be only one. There can be only one's like the most difficult of the like monster restriction floodgates to play through, because like if you build your deck correctly, you can play through Tikaboo
Rivalry.
and Rivalry enough.
You mean
There can be
Rivalry
only
and
one
Gozen.
is really difficult to play through.
Wait, for the video, he means Rivalry and Gozen because
Oh, yeah.
Tikaboo is not. Yeah.
Yeah, Rivalry and Gozen. Those are
Yeah.
easy enough to play through. Tikaboo is not. Skill Drain also just makes it completely useless. Like,
Mhm.
if you're playing a monster-centric deck, like 90% of the decks in the game are, and your opponent isn't, they're playing something like Runic or Labyrinth or Eldritch, and you just lose all your monster effects, you have essentially lost the game, unless you are main decking like Cosmic, which nobody is.
Mhm.
And then I just personally find summon limit like annoying. Like, it's not that big of a deal. The problem is if you go into an established board, like if your opponent sets up a board, they set a couple back row as well, and then the first thing they do on their turn is flip summon limit. It's like, okay, great. I have lost the game from their draw phase, and they made me sit through their combo. It did not matter. So
They just jacked
funny
off
en-
and then finished off with
Yep.
a
Funny enough, I kind of have like an errata for summon limit that I do think might work to keep it like live, right? And that is change it from 2 summons to 3 summons. Make it so you can summon Phoenix under it.
there's already a card that does that. I believe it's called Summon Breaker.
Oh, okay, and it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
It's a continuous spell, yeah.
All right,
I
well
thought it
there
was a
you go.
field spell.
The other one
Might be
that
field spell, yeah.
the other one I think Colin missed out on that I personally think is like on League, but like there can be only one in that stuff is anti-spell fragrance. Just because being able to shut down spells for a turn can be like very detrimental for a lot. Because even though the most decks are like monster, like they're monster dependent, we're starting to see a lot of spells are actually just search spells to get to these monsters for the consistency. But the thing is also just losing out on a pool of just spell cards in general just is not a good look.
Yeah,
You know,
I
you don't
can
wanna
see that
lose.
it can be a very annoying card to play against, but it's like when in a game where Nightmare Phoenix exists, it's just like if you can get 2 monsters on the field and you have a card to discard, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
only problem is I usually if I find a deck like Fluffles or like Runic, just loses to anti-spell really hard and really quickly. I usually try to engineer a way in which I can play through it using Phoenix or something like Tornado Dragon, just something like that. So I usually don't find that it's too frustrating, but that's maybe just because that's how I deck build. And most people don't do that.
Yeah, I do think like one of the problems with like, well, not problems, but like one of the things with like the way that you deck build that is like there are times where like these spell heavy decks also just can't put 2 monsters on the board.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway,
Yeah.
Will, did you have a
So-
comment before we move on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely do believe that anti-spell is one of like the least degenerate cards because, as stated before, like most decks that we play nowadays, just play spell cards to search the monsters, and sometimes anti-spell just doesn't really do anything because you probably already had the monsters that you wanted anyways. And with that said, I think I'm not saying that we should never hit anti-spell, but I feel like at this current time, it's probably fine for the most part. Like
It's
there's
like
probably
low
a lot
on the
of
chopping block.
yeah, it's very on the low. There's usually a monster that is like has a built-in way to like pop back row anyways,
Yeah.
or like some decks do. Or as stated by Colin, you could just like play an extra deck monster, whether it being Nightmare Phoenix or some other archetypal monster that has built-in back row hate.
Yeah. So, that is it for the limited section. Honestly, fine. We're cutting chaff from the list that doesn't need to be on there. We're hitting the top deck in a pretty impactful way, depending on what else gets hit. And we're removing a very annoying floodgate from the card pool. I think the limited section is fine. I just wish there was either more of that or more forbiddens.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the limiteds would have been fine if we actually had some forbiddens.
Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. Let's move on to the semi-limits. So the first one is Ib the World Chalice Justiciar. This is the Synchro 5. This is going from 1 to 2. This is perfectly fine. This card does not matter. Ray, I think you said before, like, you only ever play 1 copy if you're playing it.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if you are playing it, like, playing a deck that revolves around summoning normal monsters from your deck is just not a good game plan. Like, Sue Ships is not tier 0 for a reason. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're me who plays goblin material actors, in that case you actually have you're actually playing a competent deck.
yeah, but it's like
There-
when it's like I get that like unexpected die is just full combo for this deck, but it's like, are we really gonna
okay.
be doing that? Like,
Yeah.
it's so
And again,
weird.
like this card will just, and like we said, this card will just come to 3, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so
we got it back to 1 in both TCG and OCG, didn't do anything. And like we said, you only ever play 1. So,
so
yeah.
we can move on. The next
Yeah.
hit is SP Little Knight from 3 to 2. Do we want to all say it together?
is inconsequential.
so
This
stupid.
hit doesn't matter.
It
Does
doesn't do
absolutely
jack or
nothing.
shit.
To put it into perspective, I play like pretty much all the Extrav decks, right? Even in those, and this is not even a money issue, you play 2 Little Knight. Why? Because it's the most cuttable one.
Yeah.
Like, unless you're literally only playing 5 extra deck cards, which a lot of extra decks have gone past, where like there's really maybe like 7 or 8 that you want to play, right? You're not playing 3 Little Knight. Little Knight's the first one you cut to 2, right? And like, there's no like, I can't even think of a like deck off the top of my head that only wants 5 monsters in the extra deck. Right?
I know Colin had said this before,
Uh-huh.
but as he kind of like stated, to reiterate, is that this
Yeah.
is pretty much just the OCG saying that we have our eyes on SP Little Knight, and there's a very strong chance that we're going to be actually removing this card from play. Like, we are going to, like, eventually this thing might actually go to 1, if not even banned, because
Yeah.
they like to do that with other generic cards, as we know for the OCG.
Yeah.
Let's talk about like if you should sell this card, seeing it on the list, right?
Yeah, so we talked about this earlier, and it's like from TCG perspective, right? From the TCG's perspective, you don't have anything to worry about. All right, take all the other good like extra deck boss monsters. They're like generic, right? Dragoon, DPE, Zeus, Baron, Chaos Angel, Access Code, Apollosa,
Oral Savage.
Boral
King
Savage, yeah.
Calamity,
Tons
King
of them.
Calamity,
King Calamity, yeah. Tons of them were restricted or hit in the OCG, and they never hit in the TCG. They were just like, the players are going to suck it up, and we're eventually going to release something stronger that reins it in. I think that is what is going to happen with SP. I think the most that's going to happen is it might go to 1, again, just to stop like the Labyrinth Extrav build. But like we talked about, like you were already not playing more than 2, and it's like if you have more than 2, you don't really need to like worry about it right now. You might consider selling it if like what Ray said, like if it would get banned in the OCG.
Yeah. Yeah. So actually, what I said was like, if Little Knight goes to 1 in the OCG, that means it's on its way to 0. Because like OCG likes to do this thing with like, they put it to 2 to tell you it's on the radar, but it's still too new and expensive to let go of. Then they put it to 1 because that's just a natural progression to get it out of the Extrav decks because it was too generic. And then after that, putting it to 1, they like to ban it. If you start seeing, so basically, if you see this card go to 1, sell yours to 1.
It's like
Right.
the complete opposite with the TCG, where the TCG just
They'll
like
just
says,
hit it,
take,
yeah. They'll either just
it's
hit
like
it
to take
outright or
some,
just
maybe
leave it.
something that's like a ban card. They'll
Mhm.
limit it, realize it does
Mhm.
nothing, put it to semi-limited, realize
Yeah.
that it still doesn't do anything, and then they'll just completely take it off scot-free and
exactly.
unlimited.
Yeah,
It's like the
exactly,
complete opposite of TCG.
I
Yeah,
think the
so-
best like comparison we can make in the TCG to Little Knight is Zeus. Like Zeus was at 3. People were like, "Dude, Zeus is so broken in the Zodiac
Yeah.
builds." It's like, you know, you had a 6 effect Zeus, and it just won the game if you got to stick it.
Yeah.
And I believe it did get hit to 1 in OCG.
Yes, it is at 1.
So it's like, yeah, it got hit in OCG, but it never got hit in TCG. So I think
Yeah. And,
as long as SP doesn't get banned in OCG, we don't really need
Yeah.
to worry about losing it.
Yeah. The only thing like I would watch out for is like what I said about the ban and the limit into ban thing is because SP Little Knight is kind of choking out Nightmare Phoenix and Nightmare Cerberus, where before you had to make a choice, now you don't. And that's something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually doesn't want you doing, is like you're supposed to play like to try and make the right choice, not just by having every choice.
Yeah.
So I do think
It's
that is
also
something
choking
to,
out
like, kinda look
Unicorn
at.
to an extent.
To an extent, it also chokes out Unicorn.
Yeah,
So,
that's
like,
the thing that I like to point out about SP Little Knight is it's secretly a Link 3. Like, it's a Link 2, but it's actually just a Link 3.
Exactly.
So, anyways, we can move on to the next hit, which is Fire King, High Avatar Kirin. That's the level 8, going from 3 to 2. Who wants to take this? Because I don't want to talk about this shit.
I'll kind of take this one.
Sure, make it quick.
This is both inconsequential and kind of cool to see. Like they're saying Fire King Snake Eyes is on our radar. It's too expensive to hit right now. This also doesn't make a difference because like every deck is only like the Fire King ones in OCG are only playing one of these guys, and like I personally don't like it, but it is giving implications that like the deck will be hit in the following list. I'd rather move on to the next card. This
The
is
way
a
that I see
talker.
it is that they're
Oh.
just more saying like we're not just gonna hit the
Just
snake
the
eyes,
Snake
just
Eyes,
pure
no.
snake eyes. We're also looking at the Fire King variant as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
we're hitting
which I
both
think is
sides.
wrong.
Yeah.
Which I think
Speaking
is the
of,
wrong way to look at it. Yes.
speaking
Uh-huh.
of, next card on the list, Snake Eyes Ash from 3 to 2.
Okay, let's keep this one brief because we're gonna have a
We could
video
talk about this
talking
for hours.
this. We're gonna
Yeah.
talk about this card in a whole other video, and I just thought, and I'm saying that right now. Colin did not know we are, but we will talk about this card in a whole other video. But
Oh,
let's
really?
just say right now, what do you think? Like general thoughts, go, everyone.
Good hit, not enough.
All right.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
good hit, but it's not enough. It's the same thing as
Yeah.
everything else. It's on the
Yeah.
radar. It'll eventually
Yeah,
go down.
this is an on the radar hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this we will talk about in the next video.
Yeah, I mean, I'll like 30 seconds or less here. I'll talk about this, right? I think there's plenty of decks where they hit the main card down from 3 to 1 or 3 to 2, and everyone was like, "Oh, it doesn't matter at all. It's still just playable." The two that I mentioned before that I still think about are Miscellaneous Source and Unchained Red Dog. The hits did end up mattering a lot more. Nobody's playing either of those decks. I think this is less severe because it is at 2, but I think in like when you look at it in the vacuum, it's like this doesn't do that much. But when you consider everything that we've talked about and everything we have yet to talk about, it does actually do a decent amount.
Yeah.
But
And
it's
I
not
think the
enough.
main thing is the wanted to one really
Yeah.
like solidifies this card also going to. But and I'm gonna flip the script a little on Collins here. Why I personally think this card should have just also either gone to 1 with the wanted or just straight up banned is because the reason why Miscellaneous Source to 1 mattered a lot is because if it ever got negated, you can't just go into another one.
Yeah.
Like you can't just find another one because it's not there. With 2, you could still technically find another Ash, but this does hit the consistency pretty hard, which I do like.
Yeah. So we'll move on to the next hit.
Yeah.
Again, another semi-limit from 3 to 2, Kaiser Coliseum.
This is on its way to 0. This card is on its way to 0.
This is a card that just shouldn't exist at this point in time. It's just not a fun card to play against.
It's so stupid.
This is basically like the same reasoning behind why we shouldn't have There Can Be Only One, with it just like, locking out so many different decks and everything. This card should just be a 0.
Yeah.
And I hope
Yeah,
it is
you can
on
literally
its way
just activate this card like normal summon Fossil Dyna, and then tell
there.
your
And then the game's over. And the game's over.
Just
Yeah.
shake my hand. That's all you're going to do. Just shake my hand.
Which by the way is a legitimate deck in OCG. Is you activate this card and summon Jowgen.
Yep. So, good hit. It should just gone straight to 0 though.
Yeah.
Anyway. The last semi-limit we have is Pot of Extravagance from 3 to 2. We kind of talked about it a little bit in conjunction with Little Knight. Do we want to say it together? This doesn't matter.
It should have been Prosperity.
Yeah.
No, I think Prosperity is at 1 in OCG, isn't
No,
it?
Prosperity is at 1, and Prosperity at
Oh,
1
is
makes
it?
a lot of sense because Prosperity is not Pot of Greed. That card's just a generic search anything in your deck.
Well, I
'Cause,
still
like,
think
you're looking for
Prosperity
6.
should be at 0.
Yeah, Prosperity is a card that I honestly like. I've been advocating to just like not exist, but we've had I think we've had either was it Extrav or Desires at 2 in TCG, and it did.
Yeah, it was
was
Desires.
Desires.
Okay, and it didn't make a
still
difference.
at
This is
2.
the same. This is the same thing as Desires at 2. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I mean, like,
It's still
it's...
at 2, which is very stupid.
It's like a
Yeah.
I don't know. I hate these like generic consistency hits where it's like just
Yeah.
every deck suffers. Every deck is
Yeah, yeah,
instantly more like
If
less
anything,
consistent. Yeah.
Like this makes more sense in OCG than TCG, just because OCG just has more stun decks that can play Extrav and like benefits from the draw 2 over the like the 1 from what's called. I think the reason why this went to semi is because like while they do know that generic draws are like okay to have, they want to keep it to 3 copies in a deck, which is the whole reason for putting the you can't like activate. You basically can't activate any other pot cards with pot cards, right?
I'm a
Yeah.
But the
moron.
thing is,
checked,
OCG, one of the things that has been happening is people would just play 3 extra and 1 prosperity, and like because prosperity only exists at once, it's very rare you see them just like together anyway. Which
Yeah.
is, and they want to cut it down from 4 to 3 in that total cut. With that said, I think the right thing to do would have been just to ban the, the prosperity, and just keep Extrav at 3. But
Yeah,
you do
Extrav
what you
is
do.
like the most fair card. That's like the most fair
Of the
pot card
pot.
that still sees play. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
Desires in and of itself is like kind of like strong. But like
Yeah.
Extrav, it's like, oh yes, I'm going to give up over a third of my extra to draw 2 cards. It's like
Exactly.
it's a really
Mhm.
fair card.
Alright,
Anyway,
let's
and you don't get to
speed
choose.
through-
That
Alright.
I think that like if you got to choose the cards you banished
Yeah.
off Extrav, it would be
It would
way
be a lot
stronger.
stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right, so we're gonna skip. We're gonna move on to the unlimits.
Yes.
Semi limits
Let's
honestly are
speed
all
five.
fine. There's a couple that I
Yeah.
don't like, but they're all fine.
Yeah.
For the
Alright.
unlimits, we're just gonna skip this first one because it's gonna need to be spoken about with its errata. So
Yeah, let's speed blitz to 5 though, because these all have the same reasoning, right?
yeah, Girsu, the Orcus Mexanite from 2 to 3. I have absolutely no idea why this was ever limited.
Yeah, they should have never been limited. Darkworm, same reason. I don't know why this was ever limited.
Rite of Aramasir from
Yeah.
2 to 3. It's like sure, cool.
Okay, it's
Adventure
fine.
Engine's not good anymore.
This was back
Also,
when
Griffin. I'm pretty sure it was Griffin Rider's banned. So
Is it actually?
something.
Yeah. Okay. If
Yeah,
Griffin
yeah,
Rider's
Griffin
banned, this
Rider.
is not even like
Yeah,
you don't need
this
anything.
card
on the
doesn't
list.
exist.
this was back when they tried to massacre the adventure package.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
like, overdid
So
it.
this could have came back the moment Griffin went to 0. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up next,
Launcher.
Infinity Launcher from 2 to 3.
Hey,
This
you're happy,
is-
Derek. This card does nothing.
It's like it's a little scary to think about, but yeah, it's like Infernity just doesn't do enough.
Yeah, Infinity's not a real
It's
deck,
especially doesn't do anything in the OCG because Maxi, Nibiru,
Yeah,
Drell.
it's like-
that's way too much.
You have decks like Inzectors that are similar to Infernity, where it's like just essentially infinite link material. But it's like infinite link material doesn't do anything when
When you have
can't
nothing
do
to go
anything.
into.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think this is the second to last change on this list is the only one that's like scary but also kind of cool is Change of Heart from 2 to 3. It's a
right,
little
so-
freaky, especially in like tier 0 fire format that they had it at 2,
Yeah.
let alone 3.
Mhm.
But I guess I'm gonna let you talk about it for a short amount of time.
Oh,
Just because
okay.
you have a
let me
different
hit you with
perspective.
this. Okay, so I love Change of Hearts. I think it's a great card to have in the format, right? Partially because like this card is basically just like stronger mind control and brain control, all that other stuff, right? But one of the things why I personally really like Change of Hearts is Change of Heart, if you don't know, is actually something kind of preventing like decks from like fire from getting way out of hand, which is why like fire is actually a lot weaker in OCG than it is in TCG, not just because of Maxi, but also because we have cards like Change of Heart, something that I don't want to show, but there is something called the Borreload package that we play in OCG in certain like more rogue decks that can make it, and that's because this Change of Heart, mind control, and those types of like kind of brain control type cards actually stop floaters that float based on destruction,
Sure.
right? Which is a very strong form of removal.
I
right?
could actually pitch in on this, but in a different manner.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, you can say what you want to say, and I'll continue.
To pretty much summarize it in a very unique way, when I played Goblin Material Actors, we do actually be able to steal our stuff, not just from like the F-Zero Utopic Future, because that thing negates and steals, but also
Yeah.
Gabunga could just take Big Gabunga, the rank 3 Goblin, can just let you take an opponent's monster and attach it to itself as another form of just like gaining control of your opponent's monster.
Yeah.
It's
So-
basically the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. It is a mind control type effect.
And I
So-
can definitely evaluate that taking control of your opponent's cards, like anything like that, like Change of Heart, Talents, or Thrust into Talons or anything like that matter, Big Eye,
Mhm.
Econ, they're all really, really strong.
Yeah, they're strong but situational, which is like really good. Like that's what some people don't understand. They're strong but situational. If you've noticed, you don't always like you don't while you do use the change of heart effect from talents a decent amount, you do like if you think about it, a lot of times you're also just trying to draw your way out and stuff like that. And the fact that tactics can exist at 3 with all the effects means realistically it is kind of fine to have a stronger version of the effect, being you don't need any conditions met to activate one of the effects. That's the way I look at it. And especially like this brings me back to the pot point, right? If you look at it, drawing 2 from extra is not very like it's not very as game breaking. Like a pot of greed is not as game breaking as it used to be,
Yeah.
right? So in the same reasoning, change of heart, and like remember, Raigeki also just came back to 3 in OCG, in TCG, and like look what's been happening, right?
That,
We got
that has
Fe-
not
yeah,
been a recent change.
yeah,
That has been a long.
exactly.
It's
That's
been
been
a
a
while,
while,
not
and
a lot
like
of people are playing it.
and OCG has remember OCG has both Heavy Storm and Feather Duster too,
That's
and
crazy.
like
I forgot about that.
yeah, exactly. So like I do think like these one-off powerful effects that are very specific to the situation, right? It helps pad out. It helps everyone not have the same side deck.
What was actually
Yeah.
really funny about that Heavy Storm is that around the same time where they like
Mhm.
limited Heavy Storm, the TCG got Snatch Steal to 1.
I,
Which is just
I think
another
I
good.
think Snatch Steal like I think these like those types of effects actually do have to be kind of tagged onto just like regular spells. I don't think they should be on something like an equipped spell, just because like there's too many like variables with like equipped spells.
Yeah. The
You
only
know.
thing that I'll say about Change of Heart and Snatch Steal for that matter, and I think
Mhm.
Mind Control as well, is like
Yeah,
when they came off the list, I think it was Mind Control came to
Yeah.
3 or something like
Yeah.
that, and then
then
Change of Heart
came as well.
came off and everything. I was going to play. I played Orcust, Horus, Bisteel, right?
yeah,
And the entire point was like, oh, if I Snatch Steal or Mind Con or Change of Heart an opponent's monster, I can use it to make Zombie Vampire and just mill a couple cards, and if I mill an Orcust, I'm just big chilling.
yeah.
And every
exactly.
time I activated or I had a Change of Heart or a Mind Control in my hand, I was just like, I wish this was just another hand trap. I wish this was just an
Yeah,
Imper or a Veiler or a Ghost Ogre.
Yeah,
So it's like, it sounds really scary, but I don't think it actually is.
yeah. Let's talk about the big elephant in the room.
The
All
big,
right.
very cute anime girl elephant in the room. Summon Circus coming to 3, ladies and gentlemen, but it's
Yeah.
being errata, so we can quickly read the errata. Alright.
Uh-huh.
You can only use the effect of this card's name once per turn. 1. If this card is link summoned, you can special summon one monster from your hand in defense position to your opponent's zone this card points to, but negates effects. Then you can special summon one monster with the same type as that monster from your deck in defense position, but negate its effects. And if you do, you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except monsters with the same original type as the monster summoned from deck. So I believe the part that is
Dark
changed
Magician
is
support.
the summon restriction after
Yes.
after the monster is summoned.
Yes.
Yes.
See, everything after and if you do
Mhm.
is basically the add-on.
It's Dark
Right.
Magician support.
Partially, yes. Also,
That's meant to be a joke.
Alright,
but also technically, yes.
partially, yeah. But like, so to put it into perspective, what does this do? This takes it out of most combo decks, funny enough. Right? And I'll explain why. So one of the things with combo decks is like, while it can be like, warrior combo with, if you think about like warrior combo back in Goki when they did use this card, while they did like go into a warrior and play most of like the warriors through the turn, what did they end on? Gumblar Dragon, or like Firewall Dragon, which is a Cyberse and stuff like that. I think the issue right now, like, why this restriction is like very good right now at least, is that a lot of like end board for like those big combo decks that like to use Summon Sword,
Are just generic monsters.
yeah, they tend to go into like the stronger types. The stronger types, which tend to be like dragons and stuff like that. Where will this be good in? I do think this is going to be very good for Dragon Link specifically, but I think that's the only deck off the top of my head that this is going to be really good in.
I think this will be good for Dragon Link. I think it'll also be good for like Orcust and Phantom Knights because it's a dark
Oh, yeah,
Link 3
'cause
spellcaster. So I think that kind of synergizes well.
Yeah.
Like if I was going to play an OCG, I would be
Yeah.
happy because I like Orcus now, and it's like
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
this is kind of cool. This is I can see where like I'd have to like actually test the lines, but it's like this seems like it'd
Yeah.
be decent in Orcus.
Yeah. So funny enough, what this card does in OCG is essentially what you guys getting Rusty back does for TCG.
That's really
right?
funny.
It does make the deck really fun and really cool and everything. But at the same time, as you know, Rusty coming back, even though how strong Rusty is, it's not overbearing. You know.
Yeah, I think the other thing, like, just to consider is the fact that you do have to give your opponent a monster. So in a world where SP Little Knight exists, just giving them another material for free kind of does balance out.
I kind of vaguely remember that this thing once was used for FTKs.
It was.
Oh, it was always used for FTKs. This card was very
This card was like Curious, where it's like anytime your opponent summoned Curious, they were just not doing anything good with it.
Yeah, exactly.
The only time I ever remembered this thing is that this was like either used for FTKs or I just see those dumb YouTube videos where people like to play this and Halki Feebrex, despite the fact that there has never been a world where those two cards existed side by side.
Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, it did in OCG. But anyway, funny enough. What's funny is like this restriction, if you think about it, functionally is the same as when Firewall got restricted to Cybers. Yes, not as harsh as when Firewall got errated, but along the same line. So I do think this card has become not like I don't think it's fair, but I think it's broken more specifically towards the decks that could use it.
Yeah, I think the way that I think you're right with the Firewall thing, where it's like. It's no longer going to be a card that is in every single deck, regardless of whether or not they make it frequently. But the decks that would appreciate being able to just kind of cheat out whatever they need from the deck, they will use and abuse this. Like I'm even thinking like in like an Orcus Horus build, right? Like it's like you do the Horus stuff, like get a couple.
I can actually see this also being. I can actually also see this being kind of strong in Bestial variants now too. Actually,
I'm not 100% sure.
Bestial variant.
Like for instance, like Bestial Resonator.
Oh right, it's type, not type and attribute. Okay, yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I was thinking like, if you summon a Dark to your opponent's field, then you can't summon Lubellion.
No, you can. As long as you summon a dragon.
It's effects negate. Okay, so you can't like load fire. You can't use.
You can't.
So you can't do.
You can't really do like.
It's basically just like you get to make a link for, like for free.
Essentially. Yeah, exactly. Like this actually kind of gets to the like this is probably like a little better Selene.
Yeah, I could see that.
Right? Yeah. Like this is actually think about it. This is effectively Selene if Selene like could be used for like if Selene can change like from spellcaster to like whatever, almost right.
Yeah, it's essentially just a generic Selene where it just gets you to a rank 4, or not a rank 4, a link 4. Yeah.
Using Selene, go into access code or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah, I mean, like,
I do think it's fine.
I think this is cool. I think it's an interesting bring back. I'm definitely gonna have to like theory with this.
I would look at the decks I would look at for this, right, are look at Dragon Link for obvious reasons, because dragons do end up summoning dragons. I know everyone wants to say, oh, like Dark Warrior is going to use this. No, they're not. Dark Warriors are ending on too many dragons. And then the other deck I would look at is like generic Cybers with this card.
I don't think Cybers works because like by the time you summon a Link 3, you're probably locked into Cybers.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because it's just a spellcaster. Yeah. I think you hit the nail on the head with Dragon Link, and I think Orcust or Phantom Knights is about the other.
Yeah. Dragons and Fiends are really the ones to look at because they tend to have both powerful monsters and like good starters.
Yeah.
Like Warriors have really, really good starters, but they don't exactly have the greatest like end board monsters.
Yeah.
Another thing that I want to point out.
The only Warrior one I would look at is like maybe Sword Soul, actually. But even then, like those Sword Souls have like an Aqua and stuff like that.
No, they don't have an Aqua. I think they're mostly.
Are they all Warriors?
No, they're all Worms.
Oh, okay.
I think.
So yeah, maybe.
But also, like, you get locked into synchros with the tokens, so it's kind of hard to do. Anyway,
yeah,
point
so
is,
it's kinda hard.
tennies maybe, but nobody's playing
Yeah.
pure tennies.
Exactly.
Anyways,
So anyway, yeah, nice change. Nice, it's a good change.
so it's a cool card. I'm excited for it to come back. There's one thing I want to say before we finish this section, and that
Yeah,
is
this because it got in
TCG
the roster,
players.
this is-
This card is not coming back yet. You don't
yeah.
need to buy it out.
Yeah.
By
I
the
am
time it
selling
comes
mine,
out
actually.
with an errata, it will be
They'll have the
reprinted.
reprint.
You don't
yeah,
need to
that's
buy
what I
it
was about
out.
to say.
Hmm.
I was about to say, like, do realize that this card will come back, but that doesn't mean you need to buy out the current one that we have.
It's like
Yeah.
I looked, and it's like the super rare from Soul Fusion or whatever is like up to like $4, and I think the whatever the original print, I think it was like a manga promo or something like that, was
Yeah,
up to like
manga
20,
promo.
almost 30. And it's like
Yeah.
we don't need to
Well-
be buying this out. It's
Yeah.
not coming back
Oh,
yet. It's going to get a reprint when it comes back. It's just like Firewall. It's just like every
It's
other
gonna
card that's got an
take-
errata.
It's gonna take quite a while. Like, I'm talking like several months.
Yeah.
With that said, if anyone's looking for any, I got the Shonen Jump promo for 25.
We're not shilling, right?
I am. Gotta make that money.
Uh,
Anyway.
Do you think that Summon Sork will be reprinted in the second Rarity Collection?
Yeah.
I could see that.
That's probably where it's coming
If
back.
not the rarity collection, then the tins.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could
But-
definitely see that.
Yeah. I think we might actually have similar hits before Raleigh, so this could actually get more people playing in Raleigh with just weakening.
No,
big
the
eyes a bit.
TCG is not going to be similar like this.
No, it's similar, but I'm saying like this does implicate we might be getting a ban list soon. Because TCG and OCG ban lists usually are only apart by like a couple of weeks.
Sometimes.
So
yeah.
like so like what I'm looking at is like the week of like around let's see, in like 2 weeks or so, like the week of the 7th to the 13th, I'm looking at like maybe on like the 10th, like April 10th is like where I'm looking for a ban list from TCG.
Yeah, I want to go back and look. The 25th Dueling Tin, have we gotten the artwork for that yet? No, we haven't. Okay.
No, we have not. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
I got dinner to go to, so I will talk to you guys later.
Sounds
Good
good.
talk.
We'll catch you later.
All right,
Alright, peace.
laters.
It's like, so the 25th anniversary tins, like, they're really weird. They're really, really weird.
Oh yeah, all I remembered is that they are. I think they said they're reprinting like access code. They're reprinting the remaining hand traps. Their alternate artworks, and I think like almost the entirety, if not the entire Vsauce lore, including the various field spells like Scareclaw, Tear Elements, and Kashtira, which might indicate that we are.
What is that? You're talking about the 25th, the second 25th thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we're talking about the first one.
No, I was talking about the tins.
Oh, the tins. Oh,
Yeah.
that one's that one is interesting. It has a lot. I find it really amusing that it's bringing Power of the Elements now.
Yeah. So, like, I kind of want to talk about the tins, like, very,
It
very
was
quickly.
Power of the Elements.
It's Power of the Elements, Photon,
Photon,
Hypernovas,
Hypernova.
Cyberstorm Access, Duelist Nexus, Age of Overlord, Maze of Millennia, the Phasing Defenders, Wild Survivors, and more. So here's everything we know about it so far. So those are the sets that are going to be included. So you can expect Sprite and Tier Elements reprints. You can expect some Kashtira
Kashtira.
reprints. You can expect reprints of things like Bestial Dissipator, Chaos Angel, the Unchained cards, the Purely cards, the Grand Zeno cards, stuff like that.
Forest, the Abel Star,
Yep.
probably SP, Bonfire.
We might not see reprints of some of those cards, but yeah, we'll see tons of reprints for guards.
They should.
Yeah.
They honestly should. We should not have these things
Yeah,
at the price that they are.
yeah, no, we shouldn't.
And also, who else was there? Wild Survivors and what other deck building set?
Amazing Defenders.
Okay, Amazing Defenders. So that means more Rescue Ace, Purelies, and I guess Vanquishals. I don't remember the others because they're
VS
garbage.
is about the only good like reprint that's coming out of there, in my opinion. But anyway, The other cards that we know that we're getting an alternate art for the following: Red Eyes Black Dragon, Dark Magician Girl, Harpy's Feather Duster, and Raigeki. Now I think I just saw the artwork for Feather Duster. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it's a harpy lady,
Like
with
actually using the Feather Duster. Yeah, I've seen
not
the
super
artwork
Raigeki.
for the Raigeki. I'll see if I can't pull it up here.
It's so cool.
It's like-
literally
it's
just Slifer.
Yeah, it's Slifer like shooting the bolt. Yeah, so here it is. So it's Slifer shooting the Thunderbolt. I don't know what artwork we'd be getting for Dark Magician Girl, but I think the artwork we're going to be getting for Red Eyes
Red
is
Eyes
the
is
artwork
the
I
other
showed
one?
in Discord, which I'll pull up.
Yeah, that one. That one's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
this is it's a very cool artwork of Red Eyes. I know we've never gotten it. I thought this was the artwork we were going to get in El Dorado, but we've never gotten it. So I think this is the artwork we're going to get. Other than that, it says we're showcasing. There's going to be 50 quarter century secret rares. So this is going to be the individually packaged promos that you open with the tin. It says it's going to
50
be
different ones?
yeah. So it's going to be showcasing iconic monsters from decades of dueling, in addition to 16 cards shown on the side of the tin. There were too many to pass up, so we added 34 more cards to the quarter century pool. So this is really bad because it means you have to open, what is that? You have to open over 4 cases of tins to get one of each promo, which means the promos themselves are going to be worth a lot more than they have been previously.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's like, it's worse because that means the price disparity between those promo secret rares are going to be even worse.
They're gonna fluctuate between everything.
Yeah. This is my like current prediction, right? They're going to be like,
Also, sorry, no Minecrafty. We're nerds right now.
yeah, we'll get back to Minecraft here in just a minute. We've been talking about Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit.
Yeah, we're nerding out.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So it's like when it comes to the promo QCRs, right? It's like this is my current prediction. There's going to be about 4 or 5 that are worth maybe $10, another 4 or 5 that are worth maybe $3, and the rest are going to be worthless.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm excited that we're getting tin announcements already. I feel like we always have to wait super long before we get an announcement for this year's tins, but I'm glad we're getting it now. But the way
There's
it's
a lot
shaping
to
up
look
doesn't look
forward
that
to.
good. But yeah, I wanted to see if
There's
we
a
got
lot
the
to look
artwork to
forward
see what monsters we might be getting.
Like, we're getting Rarity Collection 2 and this. Like, I'm kind of excited.
Yeah. What else? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else said for OTS 25.
Yeah, despite everything that they kind of already currently gave us, it still is pretty vague.
When are we getting Legacy of Destruction again? In April. Mid-April. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be after YCS Raleigh.
Yeah, so there's not a lot that's worth talking about by that. All right, we can go back to Minecraft very quickly. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so I was just getting ready to go find the stronghold. Let's see. I just want... That's fair. I have more beehives. Nice. Do I not have a flint and steel anywhere? I mean, I have to, but I just don't know where it is. Ah, fire charges work. Sure. If you wanna bop over, we can try and find the end stronghold. Food. If you have any ender pearls, and then just like anything you think you might need to fight a boss. That's also a good idea. I don't really think there's. Yeah, I've only got 10 Eyes of Ender, so unless the portal has 2 and none break, it's really unlikely for the portal to not be to be filled in that much. So let's do this really quickly. I'm gonna see if I can't make any potions, just hopefully make it a little faster. Like speed potions. I feel like I should just brew some potions just in general. Yeah, like I will bring a boat, but I think I want to make some speed and strength potions if we're going over land. And if we do decide to fight the dragon, maybe it doesn't matter that much. God, I wish I had shulker boxes. No, you know what? Oh yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll bring those. That's a good enough compromise. Let's grab just a handful more food. That should be enough. My tentative plan is just to look for the stronghold. If we want to fight the dragon, we can. That's fair. Oh, you know what? That'd be funny. Let's do that. I've got a bed with me, so... For my base, yeah. I have a screenshot of them. I'll do another one just in case. That's probably enough. I don't think we need more than that. I guess if I'm going to do that, if I'm going to bring those, I should bring an actual flint and steel. Flint. Stele. I think I have a Piercing 4 book. Yeah, I have a Piercing 4 book. I'll trade it to you. Gotcha. Fight the dragon with beds. Zohair, I've not practiced the bed 1 cycle. I do, like, know how to do it, I've just never practiced it. I'm trying to think, is there anything, like, I want... I don't have a trident, but I've been wanting to get one. I'll trade you for the impaling book, sure. That's the funny thing, I was actually making TNT. Just in case. I don't know what we'd need TNT for, but I figured, why not? Dude, a fuck ton. Have you not seen my mob farm? Dude, I have a ton. So what, you just been running around killing creepers at night? You're insane. I have like almost a double chest full of gunpowder from my mob farm. Yeah. I might go. We might go grief. Ray's base if he keeps mansplaining the OCG to us. Oh, that's actually something I definitely should bring with is some wood. Thought I had. There's a bunch of. Mr. B, can you please go back into your hive? Oh, there we go. He's going. The fuck? The fuck did you just say? Yes. Does he actually? That's really fun. See, like, I've heard of Crohn's disease, and, like, I heard people, like, say, like, oh, it sucks, it's really debilitating. Like, I can't enjoy life as much as I should be able to. Yeah. Well, see, okay, here's the funny thing, right? Is, like, I remember the Crohn's and Colitis, like, Foundation, like, Simo did a bunch of videos on it, and he did a video, like, explaining what Crohn's disease was. And he literally just started the video, like, if you guys have ever had to shit really, really bad, imagine that, but, like, every day. It's like, that's how he described it, and I'm like, I now know what it is, but I now no longer care. Spreading misinformation. Oh, what's that rap? It's like, go online, spread misinformation. But I'm talking about climate change. Change your ways before I get enraged. You know that one? Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I just haven't, like, interacted with another human being in a while. Anyway. Alright, I don't have a lot of space in my inventory, but I'm just gonna chalk that up to, you need a lot of shit when you're going on an adventure. Like, I don't really care. It's like, you can if you want, but I'm not gonna. That's fair. Why is it already Sunday? I hate it. I hate it here. So yeah, I'm hoping, like, it just... What? Yeah, I work at 9 to 5. Yeah. That's fair. See... I'm hoping that I won't have to go to work tomorrow. And when I say by that, I mean I'm hoping I won't have to physically go into work. It's snowing pretty bad where we are here. and it's like we're hoping that, or like I'm hoping that my hope is that my boss is gonna call me and tell me like, hey, just work from home today. Like the roads are terrible. It's still snowing, because it's supposed to snow like 8 or 9 inches today. So I'm hoping I don't have to go into work, but eh. I got a bunch of food as well, so we should be fine. Okay. I'll pop them up and tell them to you. It's negative 1100, 1900. Yep. Yeah, I'm just like cleaning up chests right now. Sounds good. For a second there, I thought there was somebody in my chat named Hank Hill. Or I thought you were responding to chat for me. And I was like, oh god, okay. I guess I need to talk about propane and propane accessories. That's funny. That's really funny. I hate that they changed that. So it used to be if you open your inventory and you pull an item out of your inventory, when you close it, it would immediately drop it. Now it goes back into your inventory, so you actually have to click outside of the window. It's like mega first world problems, but I genuinely don't like the fact that they changed that. Yeah, I should probably make one. Because, like, they're really useful. I mean, that is what a telescope is for, so you're using it correctly. Oh, that's funny. I think I have a couple amethysts, so I could make a periscope if I wanted. That's funny. Did you have any ender pearls, by the way? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Those are rare. Yes, they are. I have 10 Eyes of Ender. That'll hopefully be enough to find it. It's just a question of like whether it'll be enough to actually, what's it called? Actually unlock it. Ultra Zombie Gamer, how's it going? That's fine. I'm gonna try and be. I'm getting used to reading chat. It's very difficult. It's one of those things where it's like, unless I'm interacting with somebody in the chat, I usually don't pay attention to it because I'm not used to it. And now that it's like I'm streaming more often, and like there's tons of people in the chat. Well, not tons. There's a couple people in the chat. It's like, oh, I actually have to pay attention and like monitor and make sure that people, like, if they're talking to me, I'm responding. I have like 80. Yeah. It's like, it's so stupid. It's like when my entire channel was built around Yu-Gi-Oh, so when I actually stream Yu-Gi-Oh, I actually get decent viewership. It's just Master Duel has been increasingly like unfun to play. And it's like, I unironically, I was just drinking and I was like, I want to play Master Duel. I want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Ultra Zombie Gamer, that's pretty much what I have it set up as. It's more of like a 80-20 with my Minecraft window and the chat from Discord. Or not Discord, from OBS. So I do have it open. It's just reminding myself I actually need to look over every once in a while and actually read it. So I guess, yep. I normally name my builds if I like can actually remember to build them and like finish them off. All right. I know I have an amethyst crystal somewhere. Is it in the Nether? Put my crystal in your mom's Nether. Oh! Yeah, I mean, it's like, I know I should probably like bring my mic closer to my face. It's just like, honestly, you want to know why I don't? It's because I don't like it sitting on my mouse pad. Because I have like one of the giant ass mouse pads. I don't like stuff on the mouse pad that doesn't need to be. So that's why like it's a. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using too. So it's like. So I've got the IP Masquerena mat on my. Like that my stuff is on, but then I have another big Game Genic mat off to the side that's vertical, so that lets me think you'd be interested in exchanging each other's channels in the featured channel section. I've been streaming every day, really picking up some steam and nearly 80 subs. Maybe. I'm not against it. I just haven't really thought about it. I normally stream for fun. I'm not really necessarily worried about viewership and everything. Shit. Yeah, I think you have mentioned that. All right. Well, that's annoying. I just killed my Bubble Vader, so I'll have to remember to fix that. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with me. Like, there's a ton of videos I post that only get like a dozen views, which is like fine. I don't really care. But then there's like a handful of videos that have like 5,000 plus views. And I know like unironically the videos that I need to be posting the most are like deck profiles and stuff. It's just such a pain to make them. It's like it's so much work to actually make the deck profiles and like to think of like what do I need to be playing in these decks, like all that kind of stuff. So normally the only time I actually make deck profile videos is if I can get somebody at my locals to just like let me make a profile in their decks. I just went to fix the Bubble Vader very quick. We'll get going here. Oh yeah, the book. I forgot about that. No, it's right here. That works. Alright. We can sleep really quickly, and then we'll get going. I did throw an eye. I just stink at editing. I really don't feel like going through 40 plus hours of stream footage and making videos out of my streams. Yeah, it's very rarely do I actually make videos out of my streams. I'm probably going to do one from today's stream, but almost never do I make videos out of streams. It's honestly not worth combing through. So if I'm making videos, I'm going to dedicate time to making videos. It's like and clips are a different thing. Like you can clip stuff out of your stream and post that. It's not nearly as much work. But yeah, there's yeah, it's like if you want to really the only reason to edit like cut clips out of streams on YouTube is if you want to make shorts out of them. That's really the only reason. So, anyways, so I do know it is this way. So we'll get going. That would have been really funny. Oh, careful. What? Oh yeah, the night cow farm that I haven't used in a while. Yep, that is in fact where that is. Oh. All right, we'll throw another eye here, see where this goes. That away. Damn, lame. Oh god, that's so annoying. Alright, we're good. Here, you wanna get we can just get in the same boat. Ow. Have your boat. Yeah. I'm taking your boat as that's the price you pay for hitting me. See, we'll follow this river a little bit, but we might not get that far. What the fuck am I hitting? I'm hitting a squid. That's never happened to me before. Normally you just phase through them. Let's see, I think we can... I think here is pretty good. I think there's a plains biome up here. Yeah, you can take that boat. I'll take yours. Yep, there's a plains biome up here, so this will be a good place to throw another eye. Right, and bop. Okay, same way. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Nice. Yep. Still this way. So. Sounds good. If I figure out how to do it, I'll try and I'll try and reciprocate the feeling. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a ruin portal. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Catch you later, Ultra. You'll keep watching the stream. Sounds good. Speed potions would have been real nice right about now. Alright, we'll get up to here and see about throwing another pearl. It's only been a couple hundred blocks. We'll go a little further. What do you think around about here? I think here's a good place to try. See where we're going. Okay. Again, still the same way. Nice. Didn't break. Lucky. Through the forest. Huh? Yeah, so far only one Ender Eye's broken. So we're down to 9. So not terrible. But pretty unlikely we'll be able to unlock the portal, unless this is the one that Ray has found earlier that he said he found, or we find more blaze rods, or not blaze rods, ender pearls in the fortress, because they can spawn in the chests. Hey, look, bees. Shut the fuck up. What, like my name is Jeff or something? I feel like I haven't heard him say that in so long, but then again, I haven't actually, like, spoken to him in a long time. I don't think I've seen him live stream in a really long time. I know he's like super busy with other crap, but still. Alright, let's see. Boop. Oh, okay. Alright, we passed over. Cool. You should try playing Rain World sometimes. I don't think I've ever actually heard of that game. You said Rain World. I know. I think a couple of my friends from high school play Risk of Rain all the time, but I don't think I've ever heard of Rain World. I feel like I heard them say, like I saw them saying something in like our group chat. That, like, oh, there's a new one coming out, and they got super hyped. Alright, let's see. No, still this way, okay. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I see it. I will kill you, tree. This Ender Eye is worth more than you. Don't even need that. I don't. I'm just better at moving than you are, I guess. Yeah, it can be a little annoying. Maybe that's why I'm moving faster than you, is because I'm better at, like, timing my jumps. Hey, look, there's a village over here. I mean, I don't really think we need to. I kind of want to see... There's a big ravine over here. I kind of want to see if, like, we can see anything from here. No, I don't see anything. All right, I guess let's throw another pearl. Here, let's get somewhere a little bit clearer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here, let's go. Hey, horses. All right. Bop. Okay, it's just like kind of straight that way. Interesting. Here, do you want to get horses real quick? I did bring saddles. Actually, if we're gonna go through a forest, it's like we probably don't need to. But it just makes moving a little bit easier. Like it goes a little faster. Either way. It was just kind of pointing straight this way, so I have to assume it's just like further this way. Rainworld is an exploration game from 2017 where you're just another part of the ecosystem with the various predators. Yeah, cool. Quit early because you die a lot. Oh, so it's like Ark. Gotcha. It might not even be multiplayer, but it's like I did love Ark. The only reason I stopped playing it was because my computer wasn't powerful enough, and I just haven't bothered installing it now that I've got my new PC. I think I have, yeah. Like zombie horror. Yeah. Oh, wait. It was a 2D pixel art instead. Well, okay. Okay. So it's not what I was thinking of. Initially I was thinking there was a video by Ethos Lab as like a one-off that sounded similar, but I don't think it's the same game. Here, let's take a look down here. We're probably not gonna find it, but take a quick look. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so we'll go back up and throw another pearl. All right. Is there like a clearing or something I can throw the pearl in? No, I guess I'll just get up on top of a tree. There's another like mini cave. Alright, here, we'll just see if I can't get up on top of a tree here. It's the only block I have that, like, I can break quickly. Oh, okay, back this way. Yeah, it's like we're getting closer because we keep changing directions. I just went straight towards the way the pearl pointed. There, I see you. Yeah. All right, well, I guess this is probably the best place we're going to get to throw the next pearl, so... Okay, this way. We are getting very close, it seems. And that one broke. Okay, so we're down to 8. God, it almost looks like it's on top of this village. Oh, God, we're back here, though. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I've never heard that myself, but... I kind of feel like we're getting... Okay, so it went back this way, so... I don't know I don't know where the pearl went, but let's just chop this down. Oh, I see. Oh no, I don't see it. I saw the particle trail, but I don't see where it went. So I don't see it. So I'm guessing it's around here. So let's just start excavating. Yes, that is exactly why I brought the TNT. I have 50, so it's a decent amount. Okay. Gotcha. Careful. That's probably too much. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to, I'm kind of trying to dig sideways here, like more of a, like a shallow decline. Yeah, if you have a flame bow, you can shoot TNT from a distance. Yeah, mine is flame, so. Yep. Also, if you shoot an arrow through like lava or something, it'll set the arrow on fire, and it'll do the same thing. I like building big monument and stuff like that. I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years, but I stuck at Minecraft. I had a full series on hardcore. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft, I won't say is like... It's not a hard game, but it's one of those games, like, because of the nature of it, it can be difficult for some people. That's hilarious. Hey, Glow Umbra, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that would be very cool if you did. If anyone who just joined the stream is curious, we're currently trying to locate the End Stronghold. We know it's around here, but we don't know exactly where it is. That time I placed a couple more. Let's do a couple more blocks of TNT here. It's getting annoying, so I'm trying to like make it so I don't have to go up and down every time. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit... Shut the fuck up. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful about this. How's stream going? Honestly, editing is tough. It's great, though, once you get into it. Yeah, I mean, the stream is going good. It's a different experience, streaming, than it is just, like, recording for, like, videos. But it is fun in its own right. Shit. Okay, I think I'm far enough away now. Oh shit. I want that back. I can just dig this out, honestly. Yeah. Do we want to just do big kaboom, chat? I feel like we should just go for a big kaboom. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I know we can just mine. This is just more fun. Alright, that's... Yeah, probably. So you might want to step back for this one. Where am I from? I'm from the US. Do you speak French? I don't think I ever asked you that. And you said you're French Canadian, but like... Ah. Gotcha. I did, yes. Step back for this one as well. Did I hit it? I missed. Okay. What? There we go. Yeah. It's like, you know, helps to be cautious from time to time. 25. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, that would have been really smart. We definitely should have done that. Alright, this is going to be another big one. Yeah, get you around Ultra. Yep, it definitely is. Oh god, that's dangerous. I forgot the arrow can ignite the TNT under it as well if it falls into him. Really? Still haven't found the stronghold yet. Alright. Do the last few. I made a big hole and it didn't work out. I'm using the last of the TNT now, so yeah. Yeah, unless... Oh, wait, what is that? Nope, I made it to the tuft lair. So we didn't find it, which is weird. Dug all the way down, used probably close to a stack of TNT, maybe a little bit more. We didn't find it. That's crazy. I figured we would have found it in like seconds, because I know they're not like that far from the surface. Shit, okay, I almost died. No, I fell down the hole that I made. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I was just gonna block up. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we just somehow managed to not at all uncover it. Super weird. Sure, we could do that. I just figured it was like roughly around here. So I was like, oh, let's just start excavating. Oh my gosh. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, let's throw it up here. You can take it. You keep an eye on it. I'll do it in F3. Oh yeah. So I was off by like 5 blocks. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we're gonna have to do this by hand, so. God, that's infuriating. I literally went the wrong direction, that's all it was. I went left when I should have went right. Sure, that works. Okay, so I had this idea with water, right? So, like, infinite water sources, right? I did have this one idea. I think you can make a 2-block infinite water source. Not a 2x2, a 2-block infinite water source. Yep, a 1x2. I think the only way you have to do it is you have to put kelp. Because kelp turns flowing water into water sources. So I'd have to check and see, but I think if you take and put a thing of kelp in a 1x2, when you water bucket it out, I don't think the kelp might break. That's the only thing, is that might like cause it to not work. But then you could do a 2x2L or something like that. Anyway, I think you can make it so that it just doesn't run out. But I'd actually have to test around with it. I thought about it, and I'm like, the kelp might break, but I haven't had a chance to test. Anyway. Alright, come on. I've mined a lot of blocks. It's got to show up here eventually. Alright, we're at the deep slate layer. I didn't think it was, but I'll keep going. The only thing I can do is keep going, so. Yeah, it's like, I know it can be really close to the surface, but it can also be pretty far below it as well. Okay, I've run into a cave. There's an Enderman. Hey, give me... Cool. My God. Okay, come here. Come here, Enderman. I need your balls. Only one, you stingy motherfucker. You can come down here. Yeah, it's fairly safe. I found diamonds. Oh God, that would have been annoying, chat. Let's see. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. There we go. I see your water. Let me do this real quick. Oh, it's not going everywhere. Yeah, I dug for a pretty long fucking time. That's probably a good idea, yeah. I mean, follow the torches around. That's pretty much... Hopefully you'll be able to find me. I'm trying to, like, clear everything out. Make sure there's no mobs. There's a lot of mobs this way. Yeah, you're careful. This is a big opening, so you gotta be careful. Hey, more diamonds. What? Yeah, here, I'll clear that out for you. There we go. Yeah, I'm good. I just need more torches. I've got a stack or two. Honestly, you might be invaluable right now because I only have a silk touch pickaxe. So if I need coal, I can't get any. All right, let's do the Rambo move. What's this up here? Hey, dripstone! I finally found. Creeper behind you! Creeper behind you! I tried to push you away from it. You're about to get Nagasaki'd. Well, I finally found dripstone. Just, I didn't want dripstone. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let them blow up, you know? Look, perfect marriage advice right here. Sometimes you just gotta let them explode. Well, I'm still looking for it. It's just, it's not very close by, clearly. Killed it with a clock. Anything? Okay, nothing here. It's like we found a very big cave, like, clearing opening. So it's just like, oh, it's a flooded cave. That's annoying. Alright, let's keep looking. It's like, I'm just like looking for like vaguely like square shapes. I know this is Minecraft, but like the square hallways, the straight like rooms, all that stuff, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. See anything down here? I think it... I think I heard this on a speed run, like explaining speed runs. I think what it does is it locates the entrance, which there's like a staircase that's supposedly where they all start from. That's what it's locating. So it doesn't always locate the portal. It locates where the stronghold itself starts. You can throw it, especially in a cave this big. It's like, we can. It's not gonna, like, disappear on us. Well, it will disappear, but it'll probably get lost in a wall, but you can still throw it, so... I'd say we're gonna go over here to this big clearing, and then I'll throw one. Because that way, like, is less of a chance of it getting completely lost. Let's just torch up around here. Yeah, it really shouldn't take this long to find it. All right, let's throw a pearl. Let's go back here and throw one. Yeah. All right, throw one. Okay, it says that way. Yeah, so it's gonna get lodged in a wall. So, I guess let's just staircase up. I guess. It's so weird that it went like straight down, but we just didn't run into it, even though I dug exactly where the pearl went. Now, here's zombies. Wait, what? Okay, that's stone. Yeah, it tells you whether or not it's day or nighttime. Oh, thanks for getting the torches. Oh, no, I mean, like, placing them. Placing them as I go. It means I can do this a little bit faster. I know, right? I'm down to 24 torches, personally. Yep. I inked. I think we're getting suspiciously high up. Oh, we're only at 32 blocks. There's coal. Yeah, go for it. There's more coal. I also, hold on. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. It's like, Silk Touch is so, like, convenient on pickaxes, but it's also really annoying. Because, like, when you're mining, you can't get more coal for torches and stuff like that, so. I kept digging. I just placed down some coal blocks I mined, so. Just dig up the coal at the top and you'll see the rest of the staircase. And we are back to the surface, so. No, we're not. Here, you mined up a bunch of coal. Let's figure something out. Let's just dig this area out a little bit and see if we can't. I don't know. I think we can go back down to where I heard those zombies and maybe dig towards them. Here, let's do this. Boop. So there's a crafting table if you need that. So much junk, yeah. I don't know. I must have just picked him up. Here, let's do this. Yeah. Alright, you get torches? You toss me some. Here, you can just toss me the coal if you want. Are you good on food? Okay, you should be good. I have like 4 stacks of food, so. Cool. Thank you. Alright, let's go back down here and see if we can't find where those zombies were making noise. Let's do this. It's fine there. Music and sounds, show subtitles on. I think it was like this way. We'll try. So let's see. God, this is so weird. I'm just trying to hear, like, see if there's zombies anywhere. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I saw that's where we were at, so. The only other thing I can think of is, like, going back up to the surface and throwing another pearl. Seeing if that, like, gets us closer. Yeah, we just want to find it. Yeah, it does suck, so I'm down to 6. That's including the extra pearl I got from that one Enderman I found. Let's see. I want to try and see. Eerie noises, great. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck? I know, right? I can't remember if I was still at stone or... I don't know. I think the best chance I'm going to have is going up and, like, seeing about throwing another pearl. Oh? Oh. Dude. This is the... Yeah, we were, like, 2 blocks away from it. It's hilarious. Alright. Yeah, let's... This is where it said to go down. God, I don't know. Let's see. Let's come up here and see, like, if this makes it any different. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. Ah. Okay, so that says go this way. You're good. And then if I throw the pearl here, I'm sure it's going to go straight down again. Yep, straight down. I picked it up, that's cool. It's that's what this is saying. It's like it's down here. So it's like I have to imagine all right, here. Let's do this real quick. No, I went back to that to the tunnels we were making. Okay, so this is my only guess. It might be further underground. Yeah, like, let's see. If I do this really quickly, I think it might be like we have to keep digging down. I guess because like I only stopped at Y15 or -15, so maybe it's just further down. No, it's fine. I'm just digging down alongside of it. Be careful. It's like I can't be that far off. Yeah, it is. It's a -34. It was really just that far down. Oh my god, there's a geode that intersects this. It's hilarious. Alright, well, I guess we found it. Now we just gotta find the thing. I mean, like, to be fair, that's still a really weird thing to, like, have to think of. Is, like, you have to keep going. Like, that's so weird. Was that it? No. Because we're underground, there's monsters. I don't know. I think I looped back around on myself, so. Oh, I think I see your name tag. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, here's the geode. That's fun. It's like, where the fuck is this? I saw your name tag just like 2 seconds ago. I don't see it anymore though. No, you did? Nice. Okay, that's nice. Not bad. Found another gapple. I do not. Oh no, now I do. No. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Lame. Hey-oh. Okay. Oh my god, that's really dumb. Alright, let's set this up. Do you have water? Here, turn this into obsidian real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because traveling to the, traveling to here from the nether will be faster. In the future. Alright, let's throw some stuff away. If we can find our way back, it's like we're not super far away, but it's also like, this is just always what I do, is I just set up a nice little station with like crafting table, chests, like just a couple little things, just so that if I want to get back here I can. Oh, cool. So 6. Yeah, 4 left. Okay. I guess I'll take a screenshot of the coordinates just in case. And then, yeah. Let's. I didn't go through it yet. No, I just wanted to clear out my inventory a little bit first. Some blaze powder. Alright, well, slightly anticlimactic, but yeah. I guess let me go through the nether portal, see where I end up. I'm only about 1,000-ish blocks away from my place, so not super far away. It's safe enough. I'll create a portal box really quick though. No, just like something to protect the portal from like ghast balls and stuff. I always like doing this. It's just the smart thing to do. What? I'm out of stone? Lame. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. Then, just because I'm lazy, I'm actually gonna go back through and grab a door. Oh. What? I came through somewhere else. I'm right here. Alright, we took a screenshot of the coordinates, so that's fine. Just want to light up here just to be safe. We're much higher up. Clearly, because you can get to the surface from here, but there's a zombie. That's so annoying, yeah. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. What do we do? I guess the best thing we can do is just... It's like we can go back through and, like... We took a screenshot of the coordinates, so we know where the portal, the end portal is. So I guess the best thing we can do is try and get these linked up again. It's like these link up. But yeah, it just brings it. Alright, here. Let's quickly take a look at the screenshot. It says negative 2147, 1305. Where are we at? 2138, 1440. Okay, so... I think what I have to do is, I think we have to go in, break the portal, and then move it to where this one is. So, real quick, let's do the nether portal calculator. I'll do all the heavy lifting in terms of this stuff, so. Alright, so it's 2147. 7, and this is 1305. Alright, so this says it needs to be at 2649 and then 163. $21.49. Okay, so second. I'm gonna write this down really quickly. So the portal in the Nether needs to be at -269 and 163. Okay. So I don't have quite enough obsidian, so we're gonna have to just break this portal and hope it works. I do have a flint and steel, so yeah, we'll be fine. Do you wanna help me break the obsidian? I don't. Just don't break the ones at the bottom. I think just in case, like, there's nothing underneath this. I don't think there is. Mine's efficiency 4. I don't know what yours is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so let's see. So we got to go to -269. So 269 is here, and then 163 is this way. It's actually over lava. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, preach. Okay, so damn it. Okay, let's do this. It's okay. Three, 1, 2. That was dangerous. Just trying to build up and protect the portal. Technically, I shouldn't even really be doing this until, like, it's actually, like, we know it's going the right place, but might as well be safer than sorry, right? Alright. Nice. Alright. Hope this works. Yes! Nice. I'm awesome. Okay. It does go to the right place. Yep. Alright, let me go back through and real quick, like, fix up the portal, make it a little bit safer to come out of here. This is going to be one of the ugliest things I've ever made, but chat, it's just about making sure it's safe, not about making it pretty. And that's okay. All you have to do is just not die and make it back to your place. But I guess the con... Yeah. Oh no, absolutely not. We haven't even found the library yet. All right, this has been made safer. So that is good. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me take a screenshot of the end portal coordinates, or the nether portal in the to the stronghold. Let me take a picture of those coordinates as well. Okay. All right, so now we're kind of good here. I think the only thing left to do is like explore for loot if you want. Gotcha. Only iron armor in that chest. Yeah. I already came this way, I know that, so. Oh, that's cool, you can see the end portal from there. I think I remember doing this as a kid, where when I got to the stronghold, my rule was I couldn't break any blocks. So it's like you had to like... That's cool. Yeah, but like that was like my self-imposed rule was like you can't break any blocks. You have to go through the thing as intended. And it's like that's really stupid looking back on it. Because like sometimes the stuff doesn't generate correctly. You actually have to. Okay, well. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of dead ends here. They could have been. They always generate with a library, but that doesn't mean that something else doesn't generate over it. We saw the geode generated over a lot of other things, so. I think I've gone through pretty much everywhere. I'm trying to find my way back to the portal, mostly because I actually ran out of torches. Okay, here we are. I mean, yeah, I think the only thing really for me is like I kind of want to I mean, I have screenshots of everything, so I don't have to worry about getting back home. I just kind of got to figure out where the nether portals are. So, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm actually gonna hang up for the night because it's 9 p.m. It's like, I know it's probably 10 where you are, so. I should probably. We did what we set out to do, of just like finding the stronghold. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we can either dig straight up, or we can, because, like, that's kind of, like, why I did the portal, is I was like, oh, I'll just fucking portal out of here. But I remembered I actually have to remember where my nether portal is. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little annoying. So I guess we can just tunnel up or something. I have a ton of wood. We can make ladders. What Y level are we at? -45. Okay. Let's just make. we're very low in the world, so I think 3 stacks of ladders. Yep. A lot of spiders I'm hearing. Gosh, I hope I made enough ladders. Oh, okay. This is why. There's a flooded cave above us. Just absolutely lovely. Also diamonds. That's cool. Here, luckily I have respiration, but here, why don't you go back down here? Because I don't know if you have enough air to survive. What? Dude, lame. Where the fuck did my shit go? Okay, I got it. Cool. What do you mean? Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I can do this. So you just kind of like build a tunnel, and then I'm just going to place ladders, which should replace the water. Yeah. Yeah, here, can you toss me some blocks real quick? Blocks. I'm out of blocks. Going all the way down. I wonder if there's a spider spawner around here, because there's a lot of spider noises. If there's both. Alright. And up we go. That'd be really cool. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. I gotta see. I feel like there's a spider spawner. Do you have torches? Okay. That should be enough. I just literally have no coal, so I can't get more. They're like right on top of me, I hear it. Yep, cave spider spawner. Abandoned mine shaft. That's interesting. Yep. Next to the thing. Next to the end portal. So that's interesting. Alright, now let's see. If I place ladders, will it replace the water? Yes, it will. I thought it would. Hold on. Wait, what? It's not? Okay, that's how we have to do it. I have to place a torch and then place the ladder. I'm guessing it won't replace source blocks, but it'll replace flowing water. I think that's what's going on. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, let me just dig a hole to the side so I can place a torch. Just totally forgetting the fact that the reason I couldn't, dig up anymore in the first place was because I had to replace all the freaking water. So it's like we're just surrounded by water, so I couldn't like dig blocks to the side and place a torch. That's just not allowed. It's not allowed in this society. Okay. I think we're almost out. Well, we're getting close at least. Yeah. I just have to, whatchamacallit? I actually have to just finish digging out, but I'm past the deep slate layer, so that's good. Nice. I started this journey with like 3 stacks of torches, by the way. Just so we're clear. Like I didn't like under prepare for how much we needed. It's just the fucking stronghold didn't it generated stupid. It generated in a dumb way. Cool. Oh, gravel. Okay. Oh, looks like we're here. I hear a chicken. There we go. It's bright out. It's daylight. All right, now we're gonna do the fun part of signifying where this is for future reference. So we're gonna start with arson. Just because I want this place to be clear so it's easier to get to. I figured you did. Okay, that should be good. We're gonna wait for this to burn, and in the meantime, I'm gonna make some different things. Okay, where was that? Okay, here we are. Wasn't losing health, so I'll be fine. I don't, but I have full protection. I have like prot 3 on everything, and I think I have prot 4 on my helmet and boots, so. Yep, there's the village over there. I think that's, oh, I can see it. I can see our giant hole in the ground that we blew up. No, doesn't look like it. I think most people logged off, but on the bright side, we did find what we were looking for, so I think that's pretty good. I think, what Y level am I at? Y 150? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, very quickly, yeah, I'm gonna have you put water down. Yep. Just whenever you... Yeah, you can just place it down. I'll see it. That works. Thank you. Alright, so now hopefully we'll be able to see this from wherever, and people will be able to find it. I put my bed down there. Do you have a bed? Fuck off. Cool. Okay then. I don't know. That's a hatch question. God damn, dude. These creepers are just on edge. They must be gooning. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We got up. We got out of the stronghold. We found the stronghold. That's all we wanted to do. I also did manage to get blown up by creepers tons of times. But I managed to find 13 diamond ore, so that's cool. There we go. So, I guess we're good. I do not. I've used all of it to try and find the stronghold from this giant hole. That'd be interesting. Are there bees in it? 'Cause I might take it. Yeah, there's bees in it. I'm taking that. I'm gonna do a bee farm eventually, so. Alright, well, I think that's about where we can wrap up for today. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I might as well wrap it up. But, okay. Well, I will catch you later. Alright, chat. So, we did what we wanted. We found the end stronghold. We need 4 more Eyes of Ender. If I got any fucking Ender Pearls from that bartering session earlier today, we could have actually... Get away from me, dude. Oh, there's 2. Guess we can go and place these down. We might as well, right? Yeah, so if we got any more, we might be able to, we'll be able to go to the end in the next stream if we want, try and take on the dragon if we want. But I think that's pretty much where we're going to end it. We're going to go ahead and place these last few Eyes of Ender in here and then call it for tonight. It's about 9:30 where I am, so I'm ready to, take a shower, maybe take a bath or something, and then just relax for the rest of the night before I gotta go to work tomorrow. So let's do these last 2, and yeah. Well, I will see everybody else later, and hope you enjoyed. But yeah, catch you later.